Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town. And the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too. And all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Roberto Firmino. Pretty much the ultimate team player, Peter, in that he gives his teammates a real lift and makes everyone feel better. He can drop deep to pick up the ball and create chances for others, or drift wide to drag defenders out of position. And that versatility makes him really hard to defend against. He's also full of running, and he's extremely effective in that first line of defence.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Brozovic. Cuts it out. Talisca. And that's been won straight back. It's a free kick for that. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
And here's Roberto Firmino. He's got options out wide. Meets it first time!
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
And it's Mahrez. Mane. Played out to the right. Now it's Mahrez. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Drives it towards the front. Brozovic. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And it's Mahrez. Gets it back. Out for a throw. Brozovic. Brozovic. "15 minutes till half-time. Talisca. Talisca spreads it towards the left. It's come loose. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's Mahrez. Laporte. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Well positioned to make that interception. And here's Mane. Cristiano Ronaldo. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Now it's Roberto Firmino. Firmino. Plays it out to the flank. Played back in. Now it's Mahrez. Mahrez. Firmino hits it! Forward it goes. And it's Mahrez. Out to the right. It's being played forward.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Kessié. Sousa. Mahrez. And the half-time whistle goes. So neither team has broken through. That's certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. Reflections on the first half?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And we're underway again.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Brozovic. Brozovic plays it forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Trying to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Kessié. What an adventurous run from a defender.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now he's had a goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
And that's been levered clear. Pumps it into the... Gets up to hit! Really well taken goal. The breakthrough arrives at last. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Well read, he sorted that out.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Gorgeous control there. And it's Mahrez. Chooses to go back. Mahrez gets it out to the wing. Kessié. Turns and goes back. And he's cut it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. Mane gets it back. Could move up a gear here. Brozovic. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Brozovic. Cristiano Ronaldo has a pop! In it goes! Two to the good! They have breathing space! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
So that's two now without reply. Talisca. And here's Cristiano going for goal! Trying to get there. And they've been caught out here. Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And it's got through. Gets into some space. Gets away from his opponents. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Brozovic. And here's Mane. It's come through. Tries lifting it over. Yep, it's a corner. Repelled by the keeper. Two minutes to be added on. Decent progress down the left. And that will be the final act. So they bask in their win, a genuinely professional performance, and the result which is well deserved. You look back on the game then, Jim.
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
Thanks to Jim alongside me. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Skip. Ricardo Pereira. Ricardo Pereira goes looking. Keeps everyone guessing. Could be a chance here. Looks to clip it forward. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Ricardo Pereira. And that is as far as they're going to go. Andreas Pereira. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Andreas Pereira. And here's Raul.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Ricardo Pereira. He's got through. And he's straight offside. Leno gets it upfield.
Sessegnon. Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Ricardo Pereira. Skip. With a delicate ball. It's a goal kick. Fulham getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Half an hour played now.
Sessegnon.
Vestergaard. Ricardo Pereira. Leicester have a free kick. Tries to get it forward quickly. Vestergaard. A goal now would certainly liven things up. Ricardo Pereira. That's a throw. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. He's got options out wide. He could be in. Chance to shoot! Oh, surely that deserves better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Forward it goes. And the first half is done. So the other team has broken through. But certainly not for the want of trying. Interesting game up to now, but still goals. To review the first half.
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Fulham can be very glad that half-time came when it did. Poor possession and very little firepower means they need a serious pickup in this second half. No guts, no glory.
Let down by a lack of accuracy. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, what a... It's one! Really well taken goal. Gets it back. Brings it forward. A buccaneering run from the defender. Massive leap! Good delivery, no joy.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it.
Diop. Andreas Pereira. Goal is still. Neither side really getting onto the front foot. It's gone out for a throw-in. Andreas Pereira. Iwobi. Andreas Pereira. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yes, 0-0.
Little doubt, that is a foul. Goalkeeper's ball. Andreas Pereira. Good idea, just poorly executed. Good ball. Iwobi. And it's Raul.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Andreas Pereira. And here's Raul. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. And he heaves it forward. Iwobi. Diop. And it's Tete. Tete. Iwobi. Well, that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And it's Tete. Ayew.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Do they stick or twist? Caution or risk? You know, what will they rue more? I think it'd be a cautious mindset they'd regret more for me, so I'd like to see them try and go and win this. Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Ricardo Pereira. Skip. Reed. What an adventurous run from a defender. Ball is over the line. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Skip. It is now or never. Time is against them. Shapes to shoot! Oh, what about that? Save the best for last! Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. One goal settled it. A tense and exciting game that just... Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. The Emirates, which has become such a fine landmark, a part of the North London scenery. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Looking crossfield, changing the point of attack. Forward it goes. Khanhdote. Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
It's been a rather gentle affair so far. Berghaus, he's left his man. Drill has a hit! Goal! Ajax!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Ajax take the lead.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
It's got, and the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Throw. Khanhdote. Rabiot. Khanhdote. Jordan Henderson. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. Has a goal! This could fall anywhere. Turns and goes back. Could be a chance here. Shot at goal! Just sails past the upright.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Tries to get it forward quickly. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Berghaus has created one goal already. Jordan Henderson. Berghaus. Khanhdote. Brings it forward. And help's available out wide. And he's there to cut it out. Khanhdote goes looking. Berghaus. No, that's not the ball he wanted. And the counter is on. Rabiot. And that has been cleared. And it's Khanhdote. Jordan Henderson. Greenwood with the foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned. Berghaus. He's through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And there's the end of the first half. So there you have it, a close fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
And the second half gets underway.
Marseille don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Swept in. Rabiot. Here's a corner, good chance. And it's been taken short. It's gone for a throw-in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Crosses it in low.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Greenwood. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. It's a loose ball. He's making a real surge on the left. Gets away from his opponent. He's had that put on a plate. Shoots! Oh, taken with style. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Ball's out on the left now. Still going. Where to next? Nicely controlled. That intervention was very necessary. Højbjerg drives it forward. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Berghaus. Jordan Henderson has a pop! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Marseille making another change here. Berghaus is short. Tries a shot! Hoists it forward, and here's the chance to counter. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. It's Højbjerg. Now a chance to break. Just brushed off the ball there. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Marseille can admit to being second best so far. They've not looked together enough and concentration levels are well down on the standard we expect.
Jordan Henderson to the last 5 minutes. And it's played forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Berghaus. The message is clear, none shall pass. Has gone out. Gets it back. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Here's Klaassen. Chance! He's had a goal! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
They've played it short. Ajax awarded another corner. And it's been taken short. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. So that's it. It is all over. Marseille puffed and puffed, but in the end, no joy. That's the game. The result is what matters, and this result is cruel. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Marseille simply forgot to turn up with an attack, Peter, and that lack of cutting edge could possibly turn into something more serious for them.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. And already we're underway here. Klaassen. We've got a corner here. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Cleared away. It's a loose ball. Delaney. Played back in. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Walker-Peters. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Forward it goes. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Brooks. Has a hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
They've played it short. Chooses to go back. Looks to clip it forward. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Stevens, and the through ball is intercepted. It has got going for goal! Has a hit! Goal! FC Copenhagen! And it's FC Copenhagen who take the lead. He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Clayson. Delaney. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Ricardo van Rijn. It's a goal kick. Brooks. Copenhagen are in control here on the brink of half-time. He's pinged one through here. Clayson. Walker-Peters. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. That'll be a throw-in. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Walker-Peters. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets it back. He's made sure that that won't get through. And the counter is on. There's the whistle for half-time. There we are, off they go for half-time. It did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Copenhagen come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Gone for a throw-in. Looking for space out wide. Delaney did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Delaney. Hits one! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's a real shame, Peter, because it was beautifully worked. Took the defence out of the picture, but he'll be in no hurry to watch the replay.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Brooks.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Delaney. Plays it over to the other flank. Gets on the end of it. Oh, well defended. That goes to finish!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Southampton getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Timely intervention.
Copenhagen are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
And the finish! Oh, and that should have been two.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And he's there to clear it. Oh, he's been flattened there. Delaney. Copenhagen still ahead by the game's only goal. Into the last 5 minutes. Copenhagen need to hold on for a few more moments. Now surely!
Copenhagen certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Delaney. So that's it. It is all over. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny. Just a goal in it. But that was enough. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, Peter, I'm sure a more comfortable margin would have been preferable, but you can't expect to get your way all the time. I think it was a win earned through game management, and there's
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town. And the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. Little question that this is one of the most striking structures in all of sport, the Allianz Arena. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well played, he saw that coming. PSV get it back again. That'll be a throw-in. Khanhdote. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Khanhdote. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Back into the middle.
Copenhagen have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that.
He's tried one! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
Needed a better pass there. PSV yet to have a shot on target. Patrick van Aanholt. Khanhdote. Luke de Jong. Battles to win it back. Hoists it forward. Now the counter. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Clayson. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's played forward. Well weighted, face to face with the keeper. He's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And it's Djnh. Khanhdote. Well, that's where he wants it. Action yet. And here's Perisic. Oh, what a ball! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Djnh. He's got options out wide. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's got it, and he's got time.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Patrick van Aanholt. And here's Djnh. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Ricardo van Rijn. And the first 45 minutes are up. Both sides have drawn blanks, have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Any reviews on the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. Change perhaps after half-time. Here we go again.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Knocks it away. Khanhdote. Khanhdote. Has a hit! It's a goal! The second half sparks straight into life. PSV, sure first blood here.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
Looking for space out wide. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Khanhdote goes short, turns and goes back. Timely intervention.
What a good way to assert your authority for this second period. They were prepared to commit numbers forward into attacking positions, and the risk has been deservedly rewarded.
Ricardo van Rijn. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Back to the keeper and try something new. Ricardo van Rijn. That's a throw. Perisic. PSV have made a great start to the second half, and the score is 1-0. Perisic. Gets it back. And it's Perisic. He's there to receive it. Not offside that time. Couple of changes then in quick succession. Babacar, over to the left.
Copenhagen are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Patrick van Aanholt. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Copenhagen are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Help's available out wide. Here comes the corner. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Tries a shot!
Oh, and things were shaping up very nicely there after the little drop of the shoulder.
It is just a question of running down the clock now. Oh, real danger here! And the shot! They've done it! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe!
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
PSV could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, some fans are already on their way out, so that to me says everything, Peter.
Could move up a gear here. Forward it goes. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Ball's out on the left now. It is quite a run he's making here. Defending was strong and firm. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. PSV claim victory here, and on balance they were worth it. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
PSV won thanks to a disciplined game plan. Homework provided the groundwork, and it exploited an obvious central weakness.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for them. And the finish! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Manquillo. Aspas. And he's straight offside. He's there to has a hit!
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Frankfurt have begun the game in high-octane fashion.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Manquillo. It seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Finds himself eased off the ball. Gileson. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Well read, he sorted that out. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Gileson. Hoists it forward. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Throw in. If you have just joined us, you'll be glad to know that you haven't missed a goal. Manquillo. 5 minutes till half-time. Manquillo. And here's Aspas. And that is going out for a goal kick. Nkunku plays it over to the other flank. Gets it back. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. What's the first half compared with your expectation?
Oh, despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Here we go again then.
Frankfurt playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Played into space out wide. Aspas. Has a hit!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Clears it out of harm's way. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. He could be in here. And the shot! Back of the net! There is the breakthrough!
Frankfurt produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0. Well, whatever. Gileson has got himself a free kick. Marcos Alonso.
Everything they would have spoken about in that dressing room during the break has a greater chance of happening.
Has a pop! It's there! They have come roaring back! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal. It just got caught napping.
And it's Marcos Alonso. Marcos Alonso. And here's Aspas. Over to the left. Cuts it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Aspas. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Oh, that's nice. Iago Aspas decides to play it back. Just brushed off the ball there. Now the counter. Plays it through. Gets into some space. Oh, what a ball!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Javi Manquillo is charging up on the overlap. Deflected behind for a corner kick. sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. 2 changes being made right now.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
No, that's not the ball he wanted.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
It's got through and hits one! Nkunku, fired in from distance. A corner it is then. Great leap! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And that's been levered clear. Frankfurt desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick. And the weighted pass. Here it comes. So that's it. It is all over. So it's ended in a draw, draft and everything apart from a winning goal that never came. An intriguing contest and a result which at least partly satisfies all. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
And all that remains for me is to thank Djnh. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. evening, wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. And already we're underway here. Hoists it forward. Ball's out on the left now. He's had a go! Just off target. And it's been taken short. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Yuri. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Tries to get it clear. Bilbao, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Bologna have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
Yuri. DeMarcos. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He's got a chance from here, but not the kindest angle. And it's DeMarcos. Looks to thread it through. And through to the goalkeeper. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Good idea, just poorly executed. Yuri. If you have just joined us, you'll be glad to know that you haven't missed a goal. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. It'll be a throw-in. Tries to swing. Diving header! Caught offside that time. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Going through. And the first half is done. So both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So your views on the first half?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. The action is back on the way.
Bilbao pretty fortunate not to be trailing at half-time. They've been lacklustre and second best for me. And if ever a situation demanded a telling off from the boss, it's this one. He has to spark a reaction.
That'll go straight through to the keeper. DeMarcos. And here's DeMarcos. Williams. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Away from immediate danger. Brings it forward. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Steered it. Big chance! They've done it! The breakthrough arrives at last! He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Bologna draw first blood here. Going for goal! Oh, taken with style! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. Well, it was a hefty deflection, but he's claiming it. Bilbao grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
What an adventurous run from a defender. And now they can launch a counter. Tries to get it forward quickly. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. He's picked him out. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Yuri has been told to walk, and he needs to be wary of his reaction now. He wouldn't want to risk further sanction.
I gave him a decision to make, Peter. Concede the foul or expose his keeper to a one-on-one encounter.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Gets it, and now what? And that's not going to reach. Just a quarter of an hour to play. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled.
Bilbao merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Cuts it out.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's got through. Defending of the desperate variety. Played out to the right. Bilbao get it back again. Williams. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A very good game of football. No winner, but both sets of fans have got their money's worth. Fine entertainment, and it ends all square. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being...
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. And already we're underway here. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Thiago Silva. He's a player who doesn't seem to have any weaknesses at all, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's technically gifted, and very comfortable in possession. What I particularly find impressive about him, though, is his consistency and his reliability. He just never seems to make a mistake. Opposition strikers could be in for a hard time of it today.
Yeah, I must agree, especially in view of his ability to lead and organise the defence. It's a loose ball. Now the counter. Marquinhos. Hits one! And it's a goal! And Fluminense take the lead.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Fluminense go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
Renato Augusto. Fluminense have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Always, when you score early, it gives you such a lift and it casts doubt in the minds of your opponents at the same time. And that pretty much sums up the difference in what we've seen. One team assured, the other a little unsure.
Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Marquinhos. Ball's out on the left now. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Could move up a gear here. He's got options out wide. Gets the better of his man. Let down by a lack of accuracy. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. Jorge. Renato Augusto. Thiago Silva. Now surely! Renato Augusto. Shot has a goal! Keeper's done ever so well.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Fluminense given another corner. The defence can get it clear. Fluminense are leading with half-time drawing close. Out to the left it goes. Decent progress down the left. He's left his man. Crosses in a low one. Marquinhos. He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Fluminense get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
It's half-time here. We'll back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Fluminense sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. So off we go once more. Try cutting inside here. He gets past his man. Oh, that is asking for trouble. There are a few waiting for it. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Looking to break out here. He's got through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
George. Fluminense, with this handy-looking 2-0 lead, they are looking comfortable. Tested the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Hoists it forward. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Thiago Silva. Played back in. shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Going through. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. Cuts it out. It could be in. Going for goal! Forward it goes. The message is clear. None shall pass. That's put paid to a promising move. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Sporting, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And he's straight offside. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Finds himself eased off the ball. Himself offside. Sporting can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Looking for space out wide. Camacho! And that is the last effort of the game. Solid, if not especially fancy, always in control. They did enough to win it. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think it's all about setting the right tone at the start of the match, and if you can back that up with an early goal, it just energises everybody, the whole performance, and I think they were certainly more fluid as a result of the early goal.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a... This place, simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. We have already started here. Gets it into the middle. That intervention was very necessary. Bednarek. Walker-Peters. It's a loose ball. Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Plays it over to the other flank. Greenwood. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? That'll be a throw.
Oh, we don't even need to look at the stats, do we, Peter? 0 attempts, 0 goals, and excitement, forget it.
Bednarek. It out of harm's way. Lobs it in. Up he gets! He scored! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Southampton themselves into the lead.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. That's a throw. Bednarek. He's got away. He's gone for it. Goalkeeper's ball. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Southampton are leading with half-time drawing close. Walker-Peters. Rabiot with a good steal, well played. Gets away from his opponent. Now a chance to break. Greenwood. And it's got through. He gets past his man. Aimed in towards the centre. We hit half-time. So there you have it. A close sport half of football. It still had its moments. But ultimately produced just one goal. A really decent game up to now.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Southampton come in, having established that lead. Again, where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And it's Rabiot. He's got options out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. He's in space and looking for options. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Walker-Peters. Bednarek. Stevens. It's come loose. Ball's gone out of play. Southampton are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Oh, good interception. Walker-Peters. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach.
And they've been caught out here. Face to face with the keeper. Tries a shot! Sticks it away! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, this is not for the faint-hearted, Peter. This is hard and fast football.
Back into the middle. Gets the better of his man. The referee has given a corner. goalkeepers to claim. Hoists it forward. Great run on the overlap here. Driving on, a real charge here. Rabiot. Surely. Got a sight of goal here. Khanhdote. Out towards the flank. And here's Rabiot. Rabiot. Jeffrey Khanhdote. Oh, what a ball! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Now surely! Chance! It's a goal! And again they hit the front. Pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final goal was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got them this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now.
Oh, really good feet from him. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Brought forward. What does he try from here? Here it comes. Cuts it out.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
And here's Rabiot. What an adventurous run from a defender. Goes for goal! It's broken loose!
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
It is just a question of running down the clock now.
Marseille have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Gets on the end of it. And the finish! He has done it! And this is getting better and better. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
Southampton could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Yeah, looks very much like the final nail in the coffin for me, I have to say.
And time is up. Southampton have won it. As much industry as inspiration. Whatever the formula, it has worked for them. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Southampton were very impressive here, Peter. The backbone of this team is so strong, and it proved to be the decisive area.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And he's there to cut it out. Delaney spreads it towards the left. Pepe looking for space out wide. Gorgeous control there. Decent ball. And that's been levered clear. Babacar.
Porto have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
Forward it goes. There's the through ball. And it's got through. And now they can launch a counter. He's picked him out. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And it's hoisted clear. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Cut out in the nick of time.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. That intervention was very necessary. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Delaney. Good ball. Gets away from his opponents. Pepe. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Grujic tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's played forward. João Mario. Pepe. João Mario. Delaney goes looking. And we've reached half-time. So neither team has broken through. It's certainly not going to want to try. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
Copenhagen head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. And the game has already resumed here.
Copenhagen pretty fortunate not to be trailing at half-time. They've been lacklustre and second best for me. And if ever a situation demanded a telling off from the boss, it's this one. He has to spark a reaction.
Ricardo van Rijn. Babacar. Goalkeeper's ball. João Mario. Pepe. Oh, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Played into space out wide. Porto are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
It's a brilliant interception. Grujic. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. And it's got through. Well played, he saw that coming. Keeper sends it forward. And it's Babacar.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
João Mario. He's got options out wide. Shapes to shoot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, I suppose it wasn't the worst attempt if you consider how far out he was.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Grujic. Pepe. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
Pepe. Great run on the overlap here. Gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Gonzalez.
Porto showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Ball's loose, who's getting there?
Copenhagen merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
All the way back and they start again. Gonzalez. Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. And he has shown him a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game, promising one. It certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. And he's there to clear it. It is a corner. And it's been taken short.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
It's a throw-in. Clayson. Perez does well to read it and intercepts.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Aimed in towards the centre. And that's that. Well, it looked 0-0 from a fair way out. Little craft or guile or penetration. Defences largely untroubled. It's goals. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Copenhagen can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this... Going for goal! Goal! Monaco! And that's got him off to a flyer! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was...
And the finish! He's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
Goalkeeper's ball. Bolo. Too easy! How many more to come? Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, shooting chance! Trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
And it's Bolo. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Crosses it in. And that's too far for anyone. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And here's Luke de Jong. And he's cut it out. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And here's Luke de Jong. Has a hit! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
PSV really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Oh, that is asking. Shoots! And more and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Control.
Has a go! It's in! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Bolo. And it's Mbolo. Just brushed off the ball there.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Khanhdote. Play, and it is a goal kick. It's on a plate. And here's Luke de Jong. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Shapes to shoot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Gets up to head it! Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Real chance! He scores! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
And that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
4 in the game. He is the man. Monaco grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Gets wrestled off the ball. Chance to break. And it's played forward. Mbolo is on his own. And the shot! Goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. Yeah. And it's half-time here. Oh, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage that looks set to continue.
Well, I would think this one is possibly over as a contest. They know they've already reached cruise control, and it's a case of the right game management to take it from here.
Monaco pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Luke de Jong. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Mbolo. Played out to the right. Perisic. And it's Mbolo. Nicely measured pass.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Oh, he's broken through. It's a brilliant intercept. And the shot! It's anyone's ball. The referee's awarded a free kick. Patrick van Aanholt gets it back. Perisic Forward it goes. Luke de Jong.
PSV have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
Chance! And yes, it's there! There was to be only one outcome.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Perisic goes looking. And here's Luke de Jong. Chance to shoot. He's had a go! Sticks it away!
Oh, look, the keeper didn't know whether he was coming or going in the end, and he just got lost.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. PSV give themselves a fighting chance. Big chance! Across the field it goes. Patrick van Aanholt. Enrique. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And it's Embolo. Quick glance, he's gone for it! They've scored! Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant setup and finish.
How many more does he want? It's starting to look like a done deal now. Massive leap! Turns and goes back. Oh, great ball! That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
PSV looking to change the direction of the game here. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Perisic! Standing save to keep that out. And it's Embolo. Cuts it out. Decent look, and they've been caught out here. Goes for goal! Disappointing finish in the end. Changes here from both sides, in fact. Oh, the ball's come loose. Perisic. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. gone for a throw-in. Whipped in. Goes for goal! It's gone out for a throw-in. Official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. Perisic. And here's Luke de Jong. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Monaco very much the dominant side, almost the only side. Every time they've got on the ball, they look like scoring. It is a landslide. Your final thoughts, Djnh?
Monaco have some very strong runners from midfield, and it's not often you'll see a team be so effective by advancing through the middle like that, but this was very impressive, the way they cut through the heart of that defence.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And this is one of the most spectacular new venues, certainly in terms of design. It is the Allianz Parquet. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. In comes the cross. It is a corner, good chance. They've played it short. Ball is over the line. It has got through to him. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper sends it forward. Plays it out to the flank. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's got through. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Has a pop! Missed by a fraction. Wolfsburg are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Breaks on here. Keeper's ball. It's gone for a throw-in. Good idea, just poorly executed. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. And they've been caught out here. Up to meet it! Brought forward, what does he try from here? That'll be a throw-in. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Goal now would certainly liven things up. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Well read, he sorted that out. Oh, good take and he's had a shot!
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities. That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And it's half-time here. So neither team has broken through. Not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. Interesting half, just missing goals. So don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0. Here's the start of the second half.
Wolfsburg can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Time to deliver. It's wrestled off the ball. Gorgeous control there. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
He has it out wide now. Goes for goal! And yes, it's there! The breakthrough arrives at last! Jim, your thoughts?
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, I had a feeling this was coming. Still, there's a fair bit of time if you're going to think about defending it now.
It's come loose. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Tries lifting it over. Knocks it away. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Good running with the ball, can they build on it? Plays it over to the other flank. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0.
Wolfsburg are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Now, can he capitalise?
Sporting are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Hoists it forward. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. And the counter is on. That intervention was very necessary.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Just a few more moments for them to hang on.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
And they win it back again. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Wolfsburg win it by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came. Final score, 1-0.
Yeah, it was never a match that was going to blow us all away, Peter, but I felt the team did a lot right, especially that well-timed goal.
So just time for me to say thanks to Djnh for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around. Hits one! He's delivered all right!
Well, the whole idea is to start as you mean to go on, and that sets their tone beautifully.
Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
And the shot! He's got away with one there.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? Plays it over to the other flank. Walker-Peters. A really good feat. Forward it goes. Breaks on here. He's made sure that that won't get through. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Brooks, a scorer already in the game. First quarter of an hour gone. Southampton are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Good ball, it's found its target. For a corner. Good clearance and very necessary. There'll be a throw-in. And it's Ganso. Cut out in the nick of time. Knocks it away. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Ganso. Fraser. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's played forward. And here's the chance to counter. This is promising. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. And he has been fouled there. Bednarek. Southampton scored early, of course, and the score is 1-0. Oh, he's had a shot! That has certainly tested the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Ganso plays it forward. Brooks. Oh, good interception. Renato Augusto gets it back. Walker-Peters. He's got away. Oh, that's neat. It's a great ball. Goes for goal! Sticks it away! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Southampton take a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
What an adventurous run from a defender. Cleared without complication. The first 45 minutes are up. Anything you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of...
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Stevens. Walker-Peters. And it's Fraser. Gets it, has a hit! In for the pieces! Lovely feet. Walker-Peters has come steaming up from the back for this. Fraser. Fraser. Tries to get it forward quickly. Renato Augusto. Could move up a gear here. Fluminense are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Fraser. Walker-Peters. He's got options out wide. Gets away from his opponents. Southampton with this handy-looking 2-0 lead. They are looking comfortable. He's left his man. Walker-Peters drills one in. Dashing forward at pace. And it's Ganso. It's a loose ball. Bednarek. Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's being played forward. And that has been clubbed away. Time for a change in personnel. It's going to be a double change then. Cleared away. This could spell danger. On the chance! It's a goal! Well, how's that for a class finish?
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Fluminense get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Fraser. And he's straight offside. Fluminense have it back and they can go again. That's been intercepted and that will come to nothing. Fraser. Walker-Peters drives it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save him up here, I know. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Tries to switch the play. Walker-Peters. Stevens. Fraser. That's a throw.
Southampton are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Southampton just have to run down the clock. Look at the defender bombing forward. Hits one! Really well taken goal. Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball and it all came good.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to... And that is that. Southampton did it. Terrific team effort to satisfy both the boss and the fans. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Southampton gave themselves a dream start in this by scoring with their first attempt. You know, it served as a huge confidence boost, and it's no surprise to see them use it as a springboard to go on and secure what is a pretty good result.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. The action has already started. Alan. Thiago. Shoots! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Costa. Alexandro cuts it out. Oh, good take in a good area. Costa is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's made sure that that won't get through. Alan. Significant chances so far, little to report, in terms of attacking intent. Forward it goes.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Luis plays it forward. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. But not by that far.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
And it's Gabriel. Shot at goal! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Gabriel simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Hoists it forward. Let down by a lack of accuracy. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Alan. Now can he finish? Goalkeeper's ball. And it's played forward. Right through the middle. It's a brilliant interception. Alex Telles tries to get it forward quickly. It's on a plate. Flamengo have a free kick. He'll fancy himself from here. This is a great chance to take a lead. He's had a crack, and that is quite wonderful. About as smooth as it gets. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Flamengo break the deadlock.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Now the counter. Looking to Djnh going for goal. Gets into a dangerous position. Diego Costa hits one! He scored! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! Costa versus the keeper, and only one winner.
Yeah, that's brilliant from him. Such a calm finish. Just pick your spot, don't think about what the keeper's going to do, concentrate on what you have to do.
He's had a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Cut out in the nick of time. Rafael goes upfield. Thiago. Decent looking ball. He's in space and looking for options. And that's been repelled. And this could be the final action of the first half. It's Gabriel. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Half-time whistle goes. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. Reflections on the first half?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. A real chance if he can get through. Short goes for goal! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Alan. Alex Telles. Alan. And they've been caught out here. Gabriel, and the finish! He's scored!
Well, this guy is just not your average footballer. Alert and sharp. And while one or two others were still digesting the manager's half-time team talk, he's already delivering another lead. What a good player. Flamengo are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Flamengo go into the lead. And here's Diego Costa. Surely a shot. Shapes to shoot! Goal!
It's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
It's the throw. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Gabriel. He's had that put on a plate. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. It's got through. A real chance to break.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Gabriel. Oh, shooting chance! Back of the net!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Botafogo showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Allen. That'll be a corner. Plays it back. That's a pop! Another chance! And that has been cleared. What an adventurous run from a defender. And it's Allen.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Contest. Well, you've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed...
Tries a shot! Oh, taken with style! And again they hit the front.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Flamengo take the lead.
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward.
Real chance! In for the follow-up! He has done it! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. He was so alert to the possibilities there, great stuff.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
He's made it 3, quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Yeah, looks very much like the final nail in the coffin for me, I have to say.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's off on him. He's gone for it! And more and more and more! And They are pulling clear here. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. So now the difference is 3.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Well weighted. Now they could break here. Gabriel. Jason. Well positioned to make that interception. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And the referee brings it to a close. Botafogo had no answer. Second best in every department and correspondingly well beaten. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. evening, wherever you are, on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. The Monumental, a fabulously impressive arena. It stands out amongst its contemporaries in this part of the world. We have already started here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Alexandro, especially on the overlap down that left-hand side. He can swing in a tasty cross from the byline or cut in himself and take a shot. Best of all, he's so incredibly fit that he can keep doing it for 90 minutes, by which time the opposition start to flag, and he's still going strong.
Okay, interesting. He's in... Oh, shooting chance! It's there!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Flamengo have an early lead. Good start. Some good stubborn defending there.
Flamengo have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
Hits one! Oh, that's a fine save!
Hope really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Knocks it away. And that has been cleared. And he's there to cut it out. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
And back to base. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And here's Hulk. Etta Nielsen. Decent looking ball. Gabriel. He's left his man. Has a hit. It's there. This is getting better and better. Jim, your thoughts?
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant setup and finish.
Flamengo have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Now it's Hulk. One through here, and the shot! It's broken loose. That's offside. Yes, it is. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Oh, Red, he sorted that out. Tries to get it clear, turns and goes back. Brought forward, what does he try from here? Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Beautifully done. Goes for the cross. That intervention was very necessary.